Oh, Hercules! Hercules! Mwah, Hercules! Would you like to come for a swim down my river shits? Was that too quiet? Was that too quiet? I can make it louder. Can you hear it? Could you hear it? Could you hear it? Was it too quiet? Could you hear it? I heard it. Okay, good. It's Lady Gaga. Yes, but I could barely hear. Okay, hold on. I'll make it louder. Hold on. I might be able to make it louder. Hang on. Streamlabs can be so finicky about the volume. Give me a minute. We're troubleshooting live on air. Okay. How's that volume? Is that better or was it about the same? Sounds like it was kind of about the same. Sounds kind of low. Okay. Damn it. Annoying. Okay, let me... Hang on. I'm gonna make it a little louder. Okay. Okay, export. Gaga La Boo Boo fixed volume. Export. Okay. Upload. It's this fucking TikTok of Lady Gaga in the middle of her show. In the middle of her show, she's like off stage doing a costume change. And she's recording a TikTok. I'm a la-boo-boo. La-boo-boo. It's so stupid. I think that was better volume. I think that was better. She says it like she's a Pikmin. Yes. She does. Okay. That does sound a little bit louder. We did it, y'all. I'm a la-boo-boo. La-boo-boo. I get to see her this Friday. I love it. La-boo-boo. The droning music in the background makes it sound so demonic too. It's so fucking funny. I'm la-boo-boo. La-boo-boo. I love it. I love her. Miss Stephanie Germanata. Hi, Soda. Hi, Soda. Hi, bud. He's my la-boo-boo. You are my la-boo-boo, kinda. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Roo-boo-boo. You can't see her. He's attacking her. Go. Go. Ruby. There you are. Bye. See you later. Get out of here! Oh, say, can you see? by the dawn's early light. I'm a la-boo-boo. La-boo-boo. I'm a la-boo-boo. La-boo-boo. Thank you, Jagatens, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Kebra, for the 100 bits. Can you do less than 100, or is 100 my minimum? Because I set it to be at least 25 bits. Fergie! Oh my god! I was expecting it to be edited. So I sent you the one where the person edited it to seem like her mic was still on. I didn't know if you knew that there was like an OG video as well. That's why I sent it to you. Because I didn't. I just bought 100. Ooh, shit. 100? Oh my god. La Boo Boo Gaga is going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. I'm a La Boo Boo. La Boo Boo. Oh, trust. I see everything Gaga posts. Okay, good. Okay, good. I love how much she fucking reposts. There was this video of her where it was like, they put over like cartoonish like penis music, like boink, 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 and she fucking reposted it. It's so funny. I'm a la boo boo. La boo boo. Hello Kebra, hello K-Cast, hello Jacatens. Hello Alex. Hello Nappin, hello not Brianna. Hello, hello. Pixie Sylveon, how many Labubu do you have?
We're not going to talk about that today. Don't ask me that question. You aren't prepared for the answer.
Look at this one. I got a new outfit for this one. It's so cute. Oh my god. He looks like he would work at the library. And then, I bought this. A carabiner. With some keychains. Off of TikTok shop. But then look at this shirt that I got too. For this purple one. So cute. Wow. Keychains but no keys. I just haven't put my keys on this yet. You fucking asshole. Watch your damn mouth. Yes, to hang on my purse. Ooh, happy birthday, Bugs Bunny. Happy birthday, Bugs Bunny. Zeph-chan. Hello, hello. Kebra, thank you for those bits. Alan. Hello, Karo Kento. Hello, Mel. Gaga la boo boo is baby gibberish. Gaga la boo boo, hachi poo poo dimu, hachi poo poo dimu, Kubo, gaga la boo boo. You got la boo boo in there? Hey, you got la boo boo in there? Hello, Poop River aficionados. I can't wait to show you guys my Poop River. It's really kind of crazy. I have a few Poop Rivers in this game. It's a necessary path. It's a necessary step on the path to a perfect city. I had a poop canyon because I didn't realize that the water I was putting the poop in didn't flow anywhere, so I just had this big poop lake. But I decided to start a new town because it was too difficult to get that one to work. I can show it. I'll show it. But anyway, Miss Fluffy Kitty, thank you for the streak. King Butterfree, hello. Nappin, 63 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Clefable. Hello, Maddie. At the end of the world, do you think the aliens excavating human society will think Labubus or Funko Pops were our idols? Absolutely, because vinyl does not biodegrade. I think that they will think Funko Pops were worshipped like religious idols. And they'll think every single one of them is like a different god. And I think Labubus, because the only thing left will be their heads and their hands and their feet, I think they'll think that there was a species of mini humans that wore those as masks and gloves and shoes. Because their like pelt will and their fluff will biodegrade, but their faces will not, because they're vinyl. So I think that's where we're gonna be someday. Every time you mention purse, I think of that Daffy Duck video and his purse. I saw that today. I don't know. I need to decide if I want to go out again to look for like a cute red purse at Goodwill or something, because I got this at Goodwill for $2, which is, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful faux leather. It's in amazing condition. I love this bag. I take it everywhere. It holds so much stuff, including Tums and Pepto, because I be shitting and burping. And it's great. But I want something that's a little bit more Gaga appropriate. So I want to go see if I can find... Is that your Tums rattling? Well, yes. I want to see if I can find like a red purse or something at Goodwill this week in preparation. Because I'm not spending over $10 on a purse. I'm just not doing that. It's so fun to get them at Goodwill for cheap because the variety, bitch, it's amazing. Is the clear plastic Fruitiger Arrow looking bag the one you lost? Oh, I didn't lose it. I lost my wallet, which is what then got me to start using a purse. But no, it's in here somewhere. It's right here. It's just empty right now. I got this at Target like last summer. And it's cute. It doesn't hold as much, and but yeah, it's cute. I like her. I may bring this to the show just because it's clear, so maybe I'll get through the bag check a little bit faster. But yeah, I do love this bag. I'm excited. The next like set of Peach Riot figures are like little eat-a-bag things. So I think it would look really cute in here, because I wouldn't be dangling it. I would put it inside this. I thought about just making this into an eat-a-bag as well, but I would need to maybe use some tape to hold. I would like the things that are in it to be separate from like my Tums and my Zyrtec and my glasses cleaning stuff and everything. But yeah, this purse just holds more, so I've been bringing this everywhere lately. But yeah, I will probably bring this to Gaga if I don't buy a red purse, because it's so easy to be like, here, you can look inside. Guys, I'm so excited. Anyway, today we're going to be playing City Skylines because I have been hooked on this game again. And I was honestly just going to play this all day and not stream. But I decided I will stream after all. Let me unmute the game. Make it a little lower. So this is how my city started. I'm using like a custom map from the Steam Workshop. They sell map packs, but I often find that the ones from the Steam Workshop are a lot more fun and challenging because they are often very unorthodox in shape. So this one, you can't expand inland, which I originally found kind of annoying, but then it allowed me to be a little bit more creative. I haven't really expanded too much. I've only done 3 plots so far. I'm deciding if I want to go out to another island or if I want to go up this. I think I want to go up these plateaus today because they have cable cars, which are like a relatively new addition, and I do love having them around. So I think that's my plan. I've been slowly getting rid of all of my pollution industrial areas as much as I can. These are sustainable landfills, but they fill up so fast, but they don't cause any pollution, which is nice. So I've been like getting rid of my fucking industry area and then replacing it with landfills. This is my poop river. This is all poop. It's all poop. And then here's where the water pumps in. The water goes this way, so they're not drinking the poop, which can happen. If you accidentally put the sewage ahead of the water your entire town. When I first started playing this game like 10 years ago, I accidentally did that and my entire city was ill and then they all died and I had to start over because they all got E. coli because I was having them drink shit every day. I've been really good about traffic control on this city. Usually I kind of fuck up and like I have like a huge traffic jam somewhere, but I've been really good about having tons of highways and like the most terrifying exit ramps you could ever imagine. But traffic flow is amazing. Like I really don't have a single pile up anywhere. It's really great. This is like the worst it gets over here by this school. But yeah, I've been really into public transportation in the last bit, trying to connect all my little hubs to each other via train and metro. So this is a big metro hub here. This was like my first like super developed area of the city. And I'm at a point now where my city does generate a lot of revenue, which is really nice because for a while there I was like really struggling to build roads because I didn't have any money. But I'm about to hit the next milestone, which is Colossal City. So I'm going to unlock nuclear power plant, which is really nice. I would really like to have some tourism be able to come in via boat because that will just open me up to getting more money. I finally got enough so I could expand out this way. So I have an outside connection via train, which has only boosted my city's revenue like crazy because I actually have a tourism industry now that isn't related by car. But I've been really trying to have like highway connections to everything, which has been very helpful for my city to grow as well. But I try to keep everything relatively, like, walkable. Like, I don't make my streets too big. And I try to put, like house, commercial, office, commercial, housing. So it's, like, it's pretty walkable no matter where my citizens are getting jobs in. Which I don't actually think matters, but I just like it, and it looks visually cool to have all the buildings be like so close to each other. And I also have a lot of busing in this city as well. I make sure to have lots of public transport options to all the different hubs. This is a newish area, so I haven't added buses yet. I just made this area last night. So I'll probably add some bus stops around here today. But yeah, the roads are giving Dr. Seuss. Yeah, that's what's fun about this game is you can kind of just like make the roads work however you want, and it is kind of visually pretty to like see these fucking weird like kidney looking roads that end up like getting tons of foot traffic. What the fuck is this? Every house, sometimes this happens where like every house upgrades at the same time and they all like have the same design. It's very weird. And then they'll like eventually like change again and they'll renovate and like look different from each other. But right now every house is this like red lunchbox. They look like those things that you as a kid you put fireflies in. But yeah, I love doing like little hidden roads with like little like fancy housing and stuff. But yeah, I try to look at I try to make sure like the property value for all of my places is pretty good. So these are like, if they're blue, it means that they have like a lot of access to like parks and recreation and stuff. This is a brand new area, so they have nothing. So we're gonna work on that right now. I love some of these like little playgrounds that they have added in the last few years, because before the parks used to be fucking huge and take up so much space. Let's just get rid of some of these housings. Evict people for no fucking reason. There we go. Okay. So now, once those go into business, these should all turn blue. And their property value is going to go up, and I will make more money. This is all... Yeah, I don't think we need a park here, because this is all commercial. Let's see. Is there something little I can do? This is pretty small. And it's a store, but it counts as a park. Let's do that. There we go. These fuckers are not doing so hot. Let's put a tiny little playground here. There we go. Only get rid of one house. Hi Jimmy, I adopted a cat today. Her name and named her Evie. She's been hiding under my bed since we brought her home. Well, welcome home, Evie. That's a beautiful name for a cat. I've been Googling for 10 minutes to find this. Jimmy, your keychain looks like chatelaine. Like a chatelaine. This? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I just bought it. It was recommended to me on TikTok Shop, so I bought it. And there go the buses. What I really love in this game is you can click on individual people. Winston Finch, unemployed, tells you about them. And then you can just follow them around all day. Looks like they're waiting for the bus. Uneducated adult. Let's follow somebody that's actually on the move somewhere. Going to work. Okay. So they're in the train station. They bought their ticket. Now they're on the platform. They're going to wait for the train. Hold on. What happened to him? Where did he go? Okay, this is a Max Finch, I think. High school student, high school, going to school. Oh, this is a different person. Going to work. Piers Hancock. Let's just follow him. Going to work. Okay. So, waiting for the train. I wonder where he works. But yeah, I just fucking love doing this. I find it so relaxing to see where they're going. I have not played City Skylines 2 because I didn't really see the point. When it came out, I was broke as hell. So I didn't buy it for that reason. Do they have families? Yeah, they do. It'll like tell you the residents, and like it'll tell you how many people live in that house, and if they are like children or adults, and if their education status and stuff. All right, so it looks like he's taking the train into the city area. Let's see if he gets off the train. He might be going to the next stop because there's 3 stops on this train. So yeah, this is where I feel like a lot of my tourists get off, because there's a bunch of like this botanical garden. I really want to make some like state parks, because I do have that expansion and I haven't done it yet in this city. And I think that will give me a lot of tourism as well. So I was thinking about making maybe a zoo or something, or like a I don't know, just something, amusement park that is accessible via train. Oh, he's a cleaner at the public library, so he's probably going to get off here and walk to the library. Yeah, there he goes. Away he goes. The camera's kind of struggling here. I just love watching like the people walk around the parks that I make and the streets that I build. It's so fun. He's got a long ass walk. I should probably make a bus line for this area. I haven't really done that. This is the newish area. Is this the first time you played this on the new PC? No. I've been playing it for a few months now. And there he goes, off to work. Not this town, but yeah. It's just fun. It's just fun to watch people. But yeah, I still have so much land I can buy. I think I want to expand to this plateau up here and do a cable car town. Only accessible by cable car. There's a lot of like rivers over here, which I have not really had any experience with on this town before, so I think it'll be fun to build around those too. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I have that bought, so that's nice. But yeah, it's gonna be a little tough for the economy up here to be built, I think, unless I have the road go up this mountain, which is possible. I can have some connections to the city via this. I might even do like a train line or something. Hello, Gregoriath. How's it going? But yeah, I didn't buy City Skylines 2 because I have so many expansions for this base game. So I was just like, well, I'm not going to spend the money on that because it'll probably have less content than the game that I already have. And then I found out that it had a lot of like glitches and bugs and stuff. So that just kind of deterred me even more, especially because at the time I was broke. But I am interested in checking it out now that it's been like 2 years since it's come out. But I always found that this game was amazing from the jump. Like, I've been playing this game since launch. And there were a few years where I just didn't play it. But, just because I just wasn't interested in playing. But, yeah, I found this game to be so fun for a long time now. Okay. So I'm kind of bored with, like, this inland area. I kind of want to work on my plateau. So we're gonna start with that. Let's do a highway exit over here.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Broken Abyss, thank you for gifting that sub. It's been forever since catching you live because time zones. I hope you and the lovely chat are doing good. Well, thank you for finding the time to stop by. I'm doing wonderful in life and love and the pursuit of happiness, so I appreciate it very much. Okay, so we're gonna need... Let's see. I really like doing curved roads, as you can see. I found it's more visually interesting, and also I've noticed far less traffic jams when I do curved streets versus straight on, because cars don't have to like stop and do a right angle. Like they can kind of just keep their speed. So yeah, I very rarely do like I've tried in the past to like do like grid style cities like New York City, but I always end up with so much fucking traffic. So I kind of do like more angle. Like this is kind of grid like just because this was like literally the first streets I paved just to get some shit down. But like I don't think I have like a single
taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Broken Abyss, thank you very much for gifting that sub as well. But yeah, if I do a grid, it's very sparingly, but most of the time my roads are like very curvy and windy. Plus it just like visually looks pretty cool. I really like designing cities that have like varied elevation too, because it looks visually interesting. But this map is a little bit flat except for this area. But yeah, so let's do. We're gonna do. Let's just do the southbound. I don't even know what actual direction this is, but right now it is a southbound road. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna go up the mountain, and then we'll have one on the other side going down. And then I want this road to go this way. There we go. And now they connect. The noise sounds like the Lost Monster. What, the fucking slamming down a road? I don't have the pack that adds natural disasters, because the idea of something destroying my hard build town really sounds so terrible to me. Slope too steep, huh? I don't buy it, but okay. Here we go. Okay. Thank God I have so much money saved up, because I would be struggling very hard to afford all of this road even like 2 days ago. You should build a single house up there like in Misery. I don't know what Misery is, but I do love like putting like 1 or 2 houses in a really remote area. I find it kind of fun. So I'll probably put like a little residential nook in this little cliff area as like almost like a tourist like rest stop. Okay. Almost there. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. Let's go this way. Okay. Because I want some riverfront property, so I don't want to go that far. Okay. Hi Jimmy, when was the last time you streamed this game? Oh my god, probably like 6 years ago. Because it's not really a game I feel like people really want to watch me play. But I love it. I love this game. A little steep. Gonna have to go elevated here. There we go. Delete this one little chunk. God. Do I even like that? No. I don't understand why I'm having so much trouble here with the downward. I guess because the cars are, it's like too sloped, so they're gonna go too fast, but bitch, get over it. Okay. The fact that there's 10 months until 10 years kind of scares me a little. Oh, and your subscriber thing? Oh my god. Ew. That's so scary. Thank you so much, though. Do we do a big ass, stupid, ugly bridge? Down the mountain? Ugh, so visually unappealing. This fucking road. Makes me mad. Honestly, I should probably just upgrade this to a 2-lane highway. Can I do that? 4-lane, here we go. Yeah, let me see. Yeah. Ugh, slope too steep. Fucking annoying. Okay, back to normal. Just add a glider pad and some item boxes. I know, literally, like, why can't everything just be Mario Kart? Let's see if I just do it, like, straight. Okay, well this, I mean, this works. A fucking fuck-ass bridge. Down the mountain. Kind of destroys the view, but okay. Is there an actual poop river? Yeah. Here it is. Of course there is. Love it. Me too. Height too high. It's so hard to avoid poop rivers. I know. This is pissing me off. There is terraforming in this game, but I find it to be so finicky and like it just eats your money with like an accidental misclick. Like watch, I'll do something somewhere where it's gonna fucking ruin everything. Like see, oops, accidentally created a giant fucking hole with the slightest button press. And then it takes like 15 years to fill it back up. I fucking hate it. We're fixing it. There we go. It's fixed. Okay. Anyway, it sucks. Okay. I've also noticed this glitch where sometimes you can't connect your roads back. What's this I hear about a Pooh River? There it is! Yum! So refreshing. Ah, to take a dip in the Pooh River. Oh, to take a dip in the Pooh River. This is so annoying. Ah! Okay, let's try a different approach here. We could have it be a tunnel in the mountain, maybe. And then out of city limits, my ass. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of love. And now we're underground, where I don't have to visualize the problem. No! That does not work. Stop it. Okay. Here we go. Okay. We're still in the mountain. It is Sonic Generations. Okay. Ooh, there's the output. Okay. We're getting somewhere here. Not remotely as scenic as I would like. But hey, okay. Whatever the fuck works. Whatever the fuck needs to happen. And there you go. You're out of the city. And then we'll have another here. I honestly should have just had both roads be bridges, but whatever. I don't care anymore. This roller coaster ass road. Literally, everyone like white knuckling down this road. This whole project ate up my money because having to go underground costs so much. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have no money. Okay, hold on. Let me just like sit a minute to get more money. Is City Skyline 2 not it? I heard a lot of people had complaints about it. I also just like didn't feel like buying it when it came out, really. Because I already have so many expansions for this one. Okay. Woo! There you go. What a fucking horrible road. What a... God, it's atrocious, actually. You can go into the Cave of Doom and come out in the scariest spot ever. So many people are going to die in this one little section that isn't barricaded. This is so scary. I'm gonna put a bench there. Hold on. For the brave souls. Let's see. Honestly, that's so fucking cute. Honestly, that's like so cute. Okay. So now, what is this? What is happening here? Oh, this is the old road to nowhere. There we go. Okay. So this will be cliffside housing. Incredible views. A little bridge. Some riverfront property. Alright. Okay, okay. First date idea falling to our deaths. Oh, it's literally so romantic. Okay. Okay. We love a grid. Okay, and now we need some exits from the highway. An observatory would eat up here. Honestly, so true. Okay, so this will be inbound. outbound. And then I'll wait until we have more development to not put so much pressure on these exits. No, I'll just do it now. And exit right before the tunnel of fucking doom. Oh, I have no money again. Okay, that's fine. Inland. Actually, I'm gonna have it go over here more. There we go. Okay. Now, we gotta set them up with some water. You'd think they could just drink from the river, but they can't. And then the power line situation is gonna be so annoying. This game does have cable cars. That's the entire reason why I set this up. But I can't afford them right now. I just used all my money on this fucking highway project. So this is, I'm probably gonna end up putting the cable car here because I can like put on the mountaintops like the situation for that. So let's start, I guess. Oh, I need power lines. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Actually, let's do. They're gonna be their own independent grid for a minute until I can afford power lines. Actually. Okay. I could take out a loan. Honestly, I'll take out some loans. I make good enough money to make the payments back on it. Like, I'm still making a profit despite having those loans, which is good. Okay, so let's start with this zoning. And then, some power line situation. And then once I have more houses connected to the grid, I can do away with some of the power lines. Because, like, if I put some houses here, then they're connected to the power lines. But for now, let's put down some more housing. Have this all be housing so they're all connected to each other. That way I can get rid of this. Colossal City! I got a big money bonus, too. I got 100,000 or something.
Are you live already?
Yeah.
Damn.
Why?
Because this guy on Survivor's flexing. It's in the middle of an immunity challenge. He's one of the last ones left, and he's fucking showing off.
Well, okay, I gotta go look. Sorry, I had to go be gay. The guy's name was David. I think it's Survivor 48, I think is what it is. Did you take a picture? No, I didn't. I forgot. I didn't bring my phone in with me. I'll do a little bit of apartments too. I thought you were a sister. Yeah, unfortunately, I forget to take care of my divas a little bit. Okay, so now we have some beautiful cliffside properties with an amazing, completely out of focus view. with a ton of, oh shit, what's going on here? Who's sick? Why are you sick? Is the ambulance coming for you? There should be medical nearby. I guess not for this road. I can put in their doctor's office down. Somewhere. I'll do it here. There you go. They're cured. Okay. Oh, they need water too. Okay. Oh, I've seen tweets of him before. He is hot as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Dallas calls me in constantly to be like, look at this guy. Honestly, before the city even builds up, let's set it as a district so I can control the appearance of it. Because I actually think different visual housing would be kind of pretty for this. Okay. I have a couple of, like, different... I'll see countryside. I don't think I've done countryside. All these houses are going to disappear to fit the new visual style, but then we get to see what they look like. Oh, what happened? Oh, that's what happened. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. They are definitely giving barn. I have different ones. I don't know if I have any in the city, but there are ones that look like Eastern Europe style. And they're pretty. I'll see how I feel about this visual. All these houses. They are definitely giving more barn for sure. Like, wow, that windmill. Good night, Gregoriath. I don't know if you can necessarily gerrymander. You just create different districts and they can, like, look different and have, like, different policies and stuff. But I don't really play around with that too much outside of, like, deciding what they're going to look like. I don't really care for this countryside one. Let's try Baroque. Let's try Berlin-inspired buildings. It's more noticeable in the apartments, I think. Those ones. Or maybe not. Maybe it is the Baroque buildings, I think. Oh, this is not in business right now. Weird. Why is it not changing again? European? Maybe that's what it is? Maybe that's what I have there? Yeah. This is gonna be pretty though. The European apartments are very pretty. Like, ah! Look at, they're so pretty. When, like, the stores change, too. I feel like the houses will change eventually. Oh. Unfortunately, you do need to put cops in your cities. Which is annoying as fuck. I'll put them there. They also need fire department. I will put them... What is this one? Fire station? Let's do mountain fire station. And then we can do... a medical clinic in the town as well. They need a school to educate the children. A high school I'll put out there. Okay. Well, now I have enough money again that I can do the cable car access. Can you have dog parks? Yeah, there are dog parks that you can place. I could put one down. What did I just put down? What did I just place? Just a street lamp on the cliff. How tempting. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll put it back. That's fucking hilarious. It's modern art, yeah. Okay. Where's the dog park? It's one of these. Large playground, park with trees, dog park. How cute! Okay. Okay. Cable car, end of line, cable car stop. Okay. Okay. God. This shit actually is fucking annoying to deal with. The shape of the cable cars can be very annoying. Okay. This is actually going a lot better than it typically does. Okay. And then we're going to have the end of the line. I want it down by the train. Like, what the fuck do you mean invalid shape? It's so fucking annoying. And then, like, space already occupied. Because it's impossible to fucking connect them. It's so glitchy. There we go. so annoying. Hello, Rancher Lex. Okay, we're gonna go back further, actually. See, instead of like starting from this spot, it like treats it as if I'm like trying to pave over something that's already there. It's very annoying. And I only have this issue with the cable cars typically. It's so weird. Like, just start from the one that's already here, please. Because it says space already occupied. Yeah. No shit. I'm connecting it to it. There we go. This is gonna piss me off. It's so glitchy. And it sucks because it's so fun once you actually get it set up. But I'm reminded constantly why it sucks. And I don't think they patch this game anymore. Because the new one is out. So I just need to start completely over. Which is a waste of time. See, now it's even glitching with this. Space already occupied. I can't connect, even though I could before. But now this is not going to work. Okay. Slope too steep. Bitch, I literally had them there earlier. Oh my fucking god. This shit is so ass. What is everyone having for Sunday dinner? I had Chipotle today, but I still have some left. It's annoying that you can't make, like, right turns. With this either. Oh my god. This is so fucking glitchy and stupid and gay, actually. And it's so hard to see them, too. Get rid of these fucking trees for now. This game is called City Skylines, and it's really an amazing game. I love it, but today it is trying my shit by being glitchy with this one fucking feature. I'm trying to make a cable car stop. Okay, let's try again. Nope, cool. The problem is, it, like, has to be, like, a straight line, basically, in order for the cable car to work, because the cable car can't turn, which is really fucking infuriating. So it makes it really, really hard. Bold and Brash Bandicoot. Thank you so much for the 60-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Thankfully, we don't need this anymore. I don't think. Because my grid is connected in other ways. Yeah, so I can get rid of this power line that's causing me trouble here. How's my stuff up here? They have power? Okay. Okay, cool. But yeah, this game is really great. For some reason, the cable cars is a really not well implemented feature. Feels like it's like one of the last things they did before moving on to the sequel game, which explains why it's so buggy, unfortunately. Okay, so hopefully this is a bit better. In fact, I'm honestly just gonna get rid of this. And just have it. I'm gonna start from the bottom and work my way up. Cool. Fucking thank fucking God. Jesus Christ. I know I want infinite money. Honestly, there is a mode where you can have unlimited money, which is fun for like testing out different features, but I do recommend trying to play this game with limitations at first, such as like budgets and like having your city generate revenue. Because it is a it adds like an actual like playing a game element to it, which is really nice. Okay, can the fucking cops deal with this house, please? Like, hello? Here they come. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's do some public transport. Bus stop, bus stop, bus stop, bus stop. Cable car, bus. There we go. And then I'll add another stop over here. So we have some public transport there. I'll even do a bus depot up here because I don't feel like buses getting generated from the city driving all the way up here. So it looks like we have some people coming up the mountain, which is exciting. They're coming to town. And then, yeah, they can take the cable car. And then I can add that exit ramp back for this highway. For the train. So now people can take the cable car. I'll put a shuttle, a taxi stop here. If people want that. And then I can add a bus line as well if people want to take the bus. I'll add a stop at this train. They want to take that. Complete the line. There we go. So now I can get off the cable car and take a bus to where they want to go. And they can also take it to the train station if they want to take it into the city. Wow, look at all the fucking people that show up, dude. It's so cool. Because, like, this is a pretty new addition to my town. My city. Which I actually haven't given a name. Let's call it... Not Poop River. Wetsy Plateau. There we go. Oh, it didn't save. Wetsy Falls. There we go. But like I added an option for people getting off the train to just walk into the city as well. And like look at the bridge. It's from the zoo expansion. So it has like vines and stuff on it. It's a busy ass fucking bridge. It's pretty fucking gaggy. I just love when like I put something down and then people use it. Like, ah! It's so fun. Unfortunately, SimCity and City Games turned me into a Republican and ended up cutting transit and parks for high-rise housing. I find that my cities do the best when I have lots of public transport, honestly. Because you end up making a lot of money in tourism once you have outside connections and a lot of, like, parks and stuff. Like, most of my revenue, I think, if I were to look, I don't remember where I can see that. I think here. Budget, maybe. Income. Here we go. Income. So I get a lot of income from housing, it looks like. The most from housing. And then a good amount from commercial. And I believe it's because of tourism that I get a lot of people shopping in my city. Which brings me some good money. What is this? Oh, the boats. Yeah, I'm gonna work on a port once I have more access to waterfront. Probably over here. Because I don't really have space over here. But yeah, this game goes on sale all the time. It's like 10 years old. There is a sequel. I cannot vouch for the sequel. I have not played it. But this game is great. City Skylines 1. I don't need that. When will you impose tariffs? I don't know, girl. Put some stores around the cable car stop. Just so it looks a little bit more civilized and beautiful. I don't even have an airport yet. I think I might put the airport up here since it's so flat. And it just gives me more space. But I fucking love, as tedious as it is to set up the cable car, I fucking love watching this shit go down the mountain. Like, ah! Imagine this is your commute to work every day. Like, honestly, that would be so fun. And stressful, but fun. Like, so beautiful. Okay, so I'm actually going to change some of these housing developments here to be apartments instead. So goodbye. Hello. I'll keep the houses along the river or along the cliff, but I'm gonna have it be apartments instead. Just so it's a little bit more bustling up here. Hi, David. Thank you for the 100-month resub, you fucking freak. But like, oh, look at these buildings. This is the European style. And it's just so visually different from like these ones down here. It's very cute. I'll do residential over here, though. But in the dense part, I'll put whatever. Okay, let's see here. I might even do like a bus line that goes from the city. Like you can take this down the mountain. There we go. Well, gives you an option to go to a train station or the metro to connect you to the city. But that'll give good access here. Whenever you add a new bus line, the buses do jam up because they're all starting at the same time. But eventually they stop jamming up like this once they like get caught in traffic in other places, take different routes. But it always, once I add a bunch of new bus lines, they all get stuck behind each other at the start. But eventually they spread out. But this area is so new. Okay, well, looks like there's some demand for offices up here. Oop. So we can do that. Let me add another bridge. Add some water. exit from the city there. How would you rate this game? I would give this game like a 9 out of 10. Personally. I think the base... Well, there's a lot of DLC that I have bought over the years that have added to the experience. It's very much The Sims in that way. There's like a lot of expansions to like enjoy all of the features. So that kind of could detract if you don't have the DLC, I guess. But, oh, we need... Do we have medical up here? Yeah. Okay, well, there's a dead body. Let me add a cemetery up here for ease of access. There's a dead person here at the mall. At the supermarket. Multiple problems. Not enough employees. Not enough employees, and there's a dead body here. Don't worry. The morgue just sent somebody out. Hopefully. If you don't get to a dead body fast enough, then everyone in the building gets sick. And then that can spread. And it's fucking annoying. I've lost cities to fucking mass extinction before. Years ago when I first started playing this game, because I was broke and I couldn't add a new cemetery. So just like an entire part of my city just fucking died. Bro, where is the fucking cemetery? Why are they not claiming this person? Okay, they got it. Now we just don't have enough educated workers. Okay, so we don't have a high school up here as well. So I'm gonna add a high school. Let's put the high school here. When I die, I hope I do it in a problematic way that affects the general public. Well, we can make that happen. Oh, that's why I didn't have power. Oh, no, they're all on their own grid. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay, so we need to get some electricity here from the main city here. My favorite thing that I've been doing lately while playing this game has been watching Trixie and Katya, that like Netflix series they do where they watch stuff. And I just put that on in the background. I just listen. What's the little city below? So this is like my newest expansion, this like plateau cliffside city. But this is like my main city. This is where I started over here with like residential, and then it expanded to more industrial businesses, high rises, and I've just kind of been expanding from there more and more to the west. And then now we're going into the mountains, which I could do like a national park as well around here. How long have you been building the city? Like 4 days. Sure, Bird, thank you for the 6-month resub. Once you start, like, once your city is like a huge tourist destination, like once you have like outside connections via like train and stuff, things start to just like really like, there's always demand for more housing and more commercial and stuff, where sometimes you like have to wait a while for like the demand to rise when you're like still starting out. It like kind of snowballs like crazy. Oops. I always forget to switch back to like a normal road here. Okay, I think what I want to do, I want to expand more. I can't go any more that way. So I think I want to build like a zoo or something here. So create a park area. Okay. There we go. Can Godzilla attack the city? I do not have the natural disasters pack. I know that you can get like tornadoes and hurricanes and stuff. I'm interested in maybe trying it. But I actually don't know if Godzilla is a part of that. I don't know if there is kaiju. I'd have to look. I'm curious. Cities, Skylines, kaiju? Kaiju DLC or mod? Let's see. That's a neat idea. Nothing really. Let's see. Natural disasters DLC. What does that include? Tornadoes. Adds helicopters. Building fires will spread. Hi, Danny. Escape routes to shelters, so you can add shelters. And then a disaster panel where you can spawn disasters manually like a god. There's weather radar, earthquake sensors. This is crazy. Meteorites. Yeah, I was like, I have a hard enough time getting my city to survive at all. I'm not gonna pay to have something come and destroy it. So I didn't buy that pack, but it looks kind of cool. Okay. So now, zoo main gate. We're going to put the main gate here. Congratulations! The zoo has reached level 1. Cool. Okay. So now we have an exit into the zoo. And then people can leave the zoo if they want. Meteor! Meteor. Meteor! Okay. All right. So let's build out the zoo. Let's do the fencing first, actually. That's gonna drive me fucking crazy. That it's not straight across. Like, why? Fucking evil, sinister fucks. There we go. We'll make it arched. We'll do that on both. Okay. Cute. There's the fence for the zoo. And we'll have like a main road with different places. Do you see the new clip of ZA? Is it them like fighting a binacle? Because I did see that. It didn't have music though, which I was disappointed by. I wanted to hear music, but it looks good. Yeah, she looks not hideous. I know, right? I'm excited. I think it's gonna be very good. This is gonna look like lungs. Okay. So we're gonna do Zoo Plaza. I'm actually gonna delete this. And this. Hold on. Right here. What is this? A cafe. Ooh, pretty. And a souvenir shop. And then restrooms. Right by the front. Very pretty. Okay, I actually want to destroy these roads. I'll put the cafe there. I'm gonna place items as I put paths for this place. Okay. Alright. What is this? Moose and reindeer enclosure. Okay. Well, I want it with trees. Actually. Zoo path with trees. Of course. Why would I not use that? Okay. Okay. When do you forsake God and make dinosaurs? Whoa, this is huge. Okay. So I can place this first. And then I can add the path. Cool. There we go. That's good to know. Okay. Birdhouse. Ugh, the bird exhibit at the Bronx Zoo is literally my favorite place in the whole fucking zoo. It's so cool. There's like an area where they like are just like free roaming. It's awesome. Okay, I'm actually gonna move this over here. And then delete this road. Hang on. There we go. Nice. Okay. I think that's just gonna have to stay like this, unfortunately, kind of cockeyed. Unless, hang on. Ah, perfect. Okay. Hang on. Move this here. Okay. So now both of those have paths connecting to them, which is good. I can add this back to the main gate, and I can add a little cafe across from the birds. Okay. All right. What else do we got? What other exhibits? What is this? Antelope enclosure. Beautiful. All right, and it looks like I'll unlock more types of animals as this place levels up. And then we've got some entrances to the plaza. And then what else can we do? More restrooms. I could do more restrooms. And then another cafe. Here we go. Cute. Very cute. Let me add a bus stop for the zoo. That makes it too difficult. Too difficult, unfortunately. Okay, let's add some trees back, because I did get rid of these. This is a mod that I have. In the base game, you have to place trees individually with this, like, stamper, and it's the worst. So I downloaded a tree brush, and then you can just, like, pick which trees you want, and then boom. It's so fucking nice. There is a limit on how many trees you can have, though. Probably for lag reasons. So then I just go into areas I can't even get to and erase them, and then I can get them back where I actually play. Which is nice. Mind you, I literally heard you begging for life right now. Baby, please. Cure my disease. Please. Oh my god, I'm begging you. Please, just cure it. Did you see the Undertale anniversary post? No, I've been ignoring it. Not ignoring it, but like I'm not looking at anything Undertale related or Deltarune because I don't need my algorithms showing me stuff while I'm avoiding spoilers right now. So there are no more tears to cry. I'm La Boo Boo. La Boo Boo. I'm La Boo Boo. La Boo Boo. You can submit a message about what Undertale means to you and make your own little chat sprite. Oh, cute. La Boo Boo. All right. I just know she has every Labubu, but just doesn't carry them around. Labubu! This zoo, bitch, this is gonna be fierce. This is gonna make me a lot of money. The land value going up like fucking crazy near the zoo. But Damn, what is with the crime in this fucking place? I'm moving the cops over here. It's so weird. There are no more tears to cry. See Jeffree Star being like mad as fuck about Labubu. No. It is so weird to be so pressed about Labubus. It's so weird. Like, what a strange thing to like be tilted about. Stop filling your house with plastic and making others richer. No! No! Labubu! Labubu! The new Labubus continue to leak, and I don't like them. They're little, and they look foo-foo as fuck. I am not a big fan. I will probably buy a case. I'll buy a case of 8, but that's all. It's their BDSP. Real. They look cheap, but they won't be. Oh, yeah. They're fully going to be 30. $30. It's the eyes not being eye chips, I'm convinced. Yeah, probably. They just look weird. Thinking about Kazuzu, even though it's probably... Oh yeah, Labubu are actually based on a demon named Pazuzu. And I'm like, okay, give me 5 more. I don't give a fuck. Yeehaw, give me the Labubu. If you think Simpsons predicted Labubus, I do think I'm a better person than you. Dude, The Simpsons predicted Labubu. Whoa, holy fuck. I may have created a monster here. This zoo is poppin'. Holy fuck. Look at all the people coming to the zoo. Frankenstein. Look at all the people coming to the zoo. The Lazuzu. Zoo. That zoo is a monster. Garnet Highway. All right, let's do another gate. Side gate. Okay. Okay, so now we have another gate to the zoo. So hopefully this, like, keeps the traffic jam down over here and makes it a little less insane, all in this one entrance to the zoo. Although I do need to make a path, I guess. There we go. And then I'll put another souvenir shop along here and a bathroom. And then hopefully people will start using this entrance. They could also use this as a way to leave, maybe. But damn, this exit. This is the zoo exit. I don't know if there's anything I can really do to mitigate this problem. But at least it's not... There are other ways to actually enter for, like, other interesting parts of this neighborhood. So it's really... It's just gonna be this way for the zoo, I think. But this shit's gonna level up fast. Look at how many fucking people are coming here. Crazy. Are these people going to the zoo? They're going to work. Going to the zoo! Olivia White. Going to the zoo. Oh, we get to watch her cross the bridge! Cute. Oh my god. I fucking love this game for this reason. I just love watching my citizens. Like Big Brother. She's going to the zoo. It's on her way to the zoo. She took the cable car to the zoo. The Bronx Zoo has cable cars, and I always fucking loved going in them as a kid. I am the Big Brother. It's me. Hello. And there she goes. Have fun, girl. I love it. Damn. Not enough employees over here, huh? Okay. Let's make it housing. Oh, to live in a walkable city so I can go to the zoo. I go to the zoo every day. I see a bright career in urban planning for you. Thank you. Let's see. Zero emissions, garbage center. Put here. This is a modded building. I have a lot of mods for this game that just add like new facilities. Because I got so fucking tired of the landfills in this game, so I got one that doesn't create like nearly any pollution. I'd be going to the poop stream. I'd be taking a one-stop, non-stop trip to the fucking poop river. I wonder how much use the cable car is getting. Passengers serviced last week, 90. Wow. They're all waiting for the bus, these people. To go to the train. My zoo leveled up. Bison, insect, amphibian, and reptile house. And another tarsier house. Okay. I'll probably end up putting some properties around here, too. Okay, let's add more to my zoo. Okay. Bison enclosure. Holy fuck. This is huge. Okay. Gonna run out of room. This is a pretty small zoo. Now that I see all the other things I can put. We'll have to expand the zoo at some point. Okay, adding another entrance helped take the load off of this exit. Which is nice. So I don't have a traffic jam anymore. Very nice, very nice. Sorry, honey, we lost the house because they gotta expand the zoo. But we have frogs now. I could probably expand the zoo this way, honestly. Do these people technically live in the zoo? No. Yeah, I can expand the zoo. And the cars can just drive through it, I guess. And I can block it with fencing so people don't break in. For free. Fuckers. You gotta pay to get into this shit. Is anyone on here? One person. Oh, to have a cable car all to yourself. How serene. That shit is wobbling. Oh my god. That's so scary. Every day, that's your commute to work. Getting fucking thrown around 7,000 feet in the air. And you wanted the cable cars to turn. I know. It's crazy. This is wild. This is a busy ass cable car thing. Look at how many they're passing by. They're probably all empty too. It's not used that often, I think. But hey, it's an alternative to public transport. Or to cars. I wish I could have a train come up this mountain, but I'm not trying to build a fucking train up this shit. It was hard enough to do the road. Ooh, this is full, though. It looks like we have more people coming in than leaving, which is interesting. They're not fucking leaving the zoo ever. This is crazy. This is gonna... Look at how many fucking people! Are they all going to the zoo? Yeah. Or home. Unemployed going home. Walter Finch. The Finch family is fucking crazy. I'm constantly clicking on a Finch in this world. This is a beautiful bridge. This is a fucking tourist stop in itself. This is crazy. This is so high up. I don't know if I've ever built anything in this game that high of elevation. Unemployed going home? From where? Yeah, bitch, where have you been going all day? Okay. Eventually I will expand to this cliff. Let's do a little town. A little tiny town here. Too steep. Okay. Where do you live? What's your neighborhood like? I spend every day fearing for my entire fucking life. But it's so scenic. It's honestly so scenic, I can't give up the view. I just love it. I love it. No, but Daddy, I love it. I love the view. Is anyone gonna develop here, or do they not want to fucking live here? Like, why would you not want to live here? How could you not want to live here? This is a beautiful spot. Ooh, someone's developing something. Is it a house? It's a store. This cliffside housing development reminds me of Sudden Valley from Arrested Development. I feel like this place will actually get quite a decent amount of business because so many people need like a rest stop on the way up from the mountain, you know? So like I feel like this is a place where a lot of people are gonna stop for food or pee on their way to the zoo. Let me add some hotels. cabins. A small hotel. Old inn. A little motel situation here. You can add a little cabin to this little area. Thundersai! Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I'm a Labubu! Labubu! It's so funny! I want it again. That voice that she does for it is so fucking funny. It's so funny. It kills me. I accidentally zoned this as a park. I'm a Labubu. Labubu. It was a bit of a traffic jam here because of this exit. Oh well. Hopefully that won't prove to be too difficult of a situation. Okay. No, it's not staying. It's really just because there's so much turning at this one spot. Because it was too steep to do it the other way. Be a Labubu for Halloween. I would like to, I think. Hello, Mandome. Putting a taxi stand there. It's pretty useful, I think, for the people coming in to this little town up here. David and I have agreed to host Halloween this year if that works for you guys. I'm fine with that. Dallas and Mel are both allergic to cats. So that's the only thing. Antihistamines exist. Yeah, but even with Zyrtec, Dallas ends up being fucked up for like 2 days afterwards, which sucks. We'll think about it. Damn, this is a busy ass cable car stop. I can also do blimps in this city, which is cool too, but I don't really use them ever. What is this? Sightseeing bus stop. Hot air balloon tours. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Let's fucking set it up, bitch. Who cares anymore? I'm gonna get rid of this. The noise is bothering my residents. Bye! Bye! See you later! Oh my god, shut up! Okay. There. A nice walking path from there, so people can walk to the hot air balloons tour from there instead. Would you go in a hot air balloon? I actually think I would. I've heard that it's an amazing experience. Nice walking path. Terrifying, perilous bridge. Shh. You could annoy the other passengers by pretending to be Moody's mom. Moody! I'm in this hot air balloon! Moody! Moody! There we go. The power's back. Is anyone even using this path? Is anyone gonna use this really adorable? Oh yes, they are. Hello, Stephanie Robertson. She's a brave young woman. Using the path. Love that for her. Is anyone else? Yes, more people. Who is this? Steven Scott. Wow. Love that. Stephanie and Steven. Yeah, nobody else is using this bridge. Oh. Who else is here? Anyone? Oh, we got a bunch of people coming back from the zoo and some people leaving. This is the way to the zoo, so it makes sense that they would not take this. This is the way to the hot air balloons tour and the hotels. So I imagine it will not be as frequently used as this bridge tends to be. When is Among Us Lake 2? I hate the terraforming in this game, but I could very easily make an Among Us Lake. It would just, well, maybe not easily, but it would look very much like it if I took an hour to do it. There we go. What a normal road. What a normal road that everyone would absolutely want to use. Alright, let's go back down. How's my city doing? Whoa! This shit got tall as hell in the last few minutes. It's on fire! Let's put playgrounds where everyone will probably die. That looks so safe. Crossing this bridge is a secret qualifier for a competition that requires increasingly deadly risk-taking behavior to win for the entertainment of rich people. Humana, 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 humana. This is actually such a beautiful little development up here. God, the crime up here for no fucking reason is so bad. There's always a criminal happening. It's so annoying. It's not that big of a town. Maybe it's because we have a lot of tourism. But, oh my god, it's so annoying. Okay, a little firehouse there. Is there a Batman expansion? That would actually be kind of sick if, like, you could have superheroes. That would be so cool. I love my new neighborhood because I can step outside my house and not immediately lose service. That's nice. Me, Mel, and then a bunch of other people who, I was gonna say something mean, but there's no reason to. I love these people. A bunch of other losers. We watched Hoot last night on Discord, and honestly, couldn't tell you what happened. I watched the whole thing, couldn't tell you. It was so fucking boring. It was literally the most movie I've ever seen. But you know what? It wasn't bad. It was just a movie. Should have watched Guardians of Gahul. You better shut your damn mouth if you know what's good for you. I swear to God. If you get rid of a road, that already has cars on it, they just like fucking glide over to the next available road. Okay. some more zoo area for the eventual expansion of the zoo. Jimmy, what if you watched that movie and you liked it? What if I told you it's a quality movie? You were playing this. I was playing this, but I watched it. Yes, I was playing this while I watched it, but I still watched it. I didn't think it was the worst thing I've ever seen, but it was boring as hell. You also talked a lot about... What? Which I didn't mind, but facts are facts. I did talk, but like, so? It was vanilla. Yeah, it wasn't a bad movie, but it wasn't an amazing movie either. And that's okay. Yes, Brie Larson is in Hoot. Stop. How old is Larson? She's in her 30s now. I'm gonna guess 33. How old is Brie Larson? 35. 35. Hey, I was drunk flirting with a guy for the entirety of the damn Godfather Part 2. We remembered none of it, and we were okay with that. And that's what life is all about, actually. How's my zoo? It's almost at level 3! And then I'm gonna add more shit. What other exhibits are there? On level 3. Flamingo enclosure. Elephants and sea life. Ooh. That's cool. This zoo makes me some good fucking money. Alright, I want to buy this area. And this one. And I guess this one. And then now my city is complete. I can't buy any more property, I guess. Okay. It's mostly water. Don't love that, but that's fine. Okay. Well, up the mountain. Slope too steep. You know what? I don't have time to deal with that as a problem. Okay. Yee! 2-lane highway. Let's upgrade instead, actually. Ah, I can't upgrade it. Fuck. Fuck my ass. Okay. There we go. So now I don't have to build a road down, which is so nice for me. Okay. And then let's do an exit ramp here for people that are just trying to turn around and go back down the mountain. Okay. Pretty. This is gonna be very pretty. Yeah, 2-lane highway, not bad. Not my favorite type of thing to do. I like to do other methods, but it's okay. Okay. Snoopy Street. It does kind of look like him. These are going to be beautiful properties. Okay. Okay. Hopefully something pops up here to start the power grid. Okay, whatever. We'll just have an ugly ass power line then. I live here. Honestly, gorge. This is crazy. This is crazy views. This is wild. Cool. Let's make it cute. Like, this is adorable. Ah! Gorgina. Will you tempt fate? Will you slide off to your fucking death? Very cute. I love just doing stuff like that in this game. Like making a little area cute. Are any of these benches in memory of someone? Not yet. They'll be in memory of whoever rides the slide to their death. Whoever that may be. Yay! Zoo leveled up! Alright, let's add those exhibits. Okay. Flamingo enclosure. Ooh. Okay. Elephants. Okay. So I should be able to put the elephants here now. And then what is this? The sea life? I don't have room for the sea life. I'll have to make another zoo at some point. Annoying. We're gonna change the road here. And then get rid of this. There we go. Okay. Add that path back. And then fencing. Whatever. They can't get in anyway. Okay, what is with this road? Okay. There we go. And then now we gotta do this. There we go. And then I add the fence back. Okay. And now we have elephants. Amazing. What magnificent creatures elephants are. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Oh. This place doesn't have water. Put more restrooms. Okay. I could put a college up here, I guess, but I'll put it on this side. There's just not as much room over there. Oops. Will it be free or 70K a year? Daddy got to make some coins, so I might have to charge some money. With a college. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Sorry. All right. Blimp Depot. No. No thanks. I've never used the tram. It's too much. There we go. Bus access to the college. And let's save because it's been a while. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, this needs water. Okay. Let's put a library somewhere. I guess we could put it over here. Near the college. Okay. Oh, we need electrical too. Oh, no we don't. They're on the grid. Alright. She's a cutesy little startup over here. Is anybody even driving up here? No, not yet. Anyone? Damn. No business, huh? That's okay. Okay. Let's add some little parks up here for the people. We'll put a little basketball court by the college, a tennis court, a little playground for the children. Slope's too steep, huh? What is this? Tourist park? Sidewalk restaurant? I love this building for some reason. It's so cute. What is this? Just another tiny playground? Okay, I'll attach them. There we go. Oops. Didn't mean to add that. What is this? Just a plaza? Yeah. Actually gonna move this. There. And then I could put the plaza across from the school near the library. And we've got like a nice school district here. Cringe Road. Is that what that said? Does it say Cringe Road? I didn't see that. Are you saying this is? Yeah, Campbell Drive. Cringe Road. Nobody wants to drive up Cringe Road. You gotta climb Cringe Mountain. You have to climb Cringe Mountain in order to get to the other side. I want the blimp tours. That shit's so fun. We got a hot air balloon. Who's on it? No one. It's just a balloon tour company. Alright, we need a fire station up here. They'll just have to deal. I'm not building a fire station just for that tiny little house. Set of houses. Medical. We can put a hospital. The houses immediately catch fire. Yeah, let's put a hospital up here. And that can service like most of this mountain if need be. Oh, they need water. Yeah, okay. And then barf cops. Okay, let's just do the cheapest, tiniest little police department. Whatever. At least it's cute looking. Okay. 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 All right. Should probably build an airport since I don't have one yet. Have I unlocked that yet? Air transport? No, I haven't unlocked the airport yet. Okay. That's my next milestone. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I want to put the airport up here or put it down closer to the bulk of the city. I feel like that would be smart. And maybe have like a train, add a train stop along here. I'd probably put it around here. I've been keeping this area empty. Okay. Those will be some more homes. I still have all this area to build on too at some point. And this area too. But right now it's fun to do up here. Oh, it's so high up. Eee. Altitude sickness, yay. Okay. Let's see. Connect that. And then we can have this be some shopping. Same for around here. Low density commercial. Couple high density, and then some apartments around here. A little bit more dense residential. And then some houses along the cliff. And then office space near the college. Okay. Let's watch that sprout up. Yippee! Looks like a wiener. Little wiener-esque. It honestly looks like a footprint more than a wiener. Wiener. Can you make a Hunger Games arena with a big clock? Those cliff houses will not have backyards. You've proven wrong once again. Common Sherbert Tunes L. Look at that. Look what they have. People don't go outside these days. Nobody wants to have fun anymore. Damn. She's getting busy now. Everyone's climbing Cringe Road. Everyone wants to come to Cringe Mountain here. Because they're all going to college. See that video about the car driveway-centric streets versus sidewalk-centric streets and how it completely changes the neighborhood? I don't know. Can you link it? I would love to watch it. These are all office buildings. I love if you zoom in on a building, you hear like what's going on inside. If you zoom in on like a park or a playground, you hear like children giggling and stuff. It's very cute. I like adding on to the parks a little bit, extending them out like that. They're ghosts, girl. She's gone, girl. Love that movie. Just kidding. Never seen it. Can I fit a graveyard here? Yes. And a crematorium. Ooh! There's so many other facilities I haven't used here. Yoga garden. Pretty. Sports hall and gymnasium. Add that down here. I'll add another one. Get my citizens fit. Oh, I don't have enough money. Damn, they're fucking expensive. Beautiful yoga center. Oh, pretty. You found it? YouTube Shorts. Oh, I think I have seen this video. Let's watch it. I might have bookmarked it to watch later. Here we go.
suburban neighborhoods built right next to each other, but they couldn't be more different. To show you what I mean, let's try getting pizza, and we'll start with this neighborhood. Right away, you'll notice the continuous tree-lined sidewalks that make it an inviting place for people to walk. This is because vehicle access to these homes happens from alleys placed behind the houses. Because of this, the actual street doesn't need a driveway for each house's garage, allowing the street to focus on people. In fact, some front porches open up to a lawn instead. With a focus on public green space, it allows for trails that create shortcuts for people walking around the neighborhood too. Finally, and most importantly, you'll notice that this neighborhood actually has businesses in it too, not just houses.
Wow.
Part of the reason this works is because there are different types of housing in this neighborhood, like townhouses, duplexes, and traditional single-family homes. This mix provides a level of density that allows for enough people to be within walking distance of these businesses, one of which is a pizza place, and they're all placed right on the street, creating a sense of place rather than just plopped into a parking lot. And for the people who do want to drive to it, they still have parking placed behind the building. This entire journey was safe and comfortable to walk, and also provided opportunities to naturally interact with your neighbors, whether that's waving hi to people sitting on their porches.
This next option is gonna feel like a slap in the fucking face. I know it.
Or walking through the park. Now let's try getting pizza in this neighborhood.
Ugh.
First off, there aren't any pizza places, just houses. Which means
Damn, well, that's the end of the video. There are no pizza places, so cool.
There's a Domino's not too far, but the infrastructure to walk doesn't exist. There are no sidewalks, and there's even signs at the intersection leaving the neighborhood telling you not to walk. So instead, we'll have to drive. You'll notice this neighborhood has driveways that cut into the sidewalk for every house. And instead of encountering people sitting on the front porch, you just encounter other cars sitting in driveways. After we exit the neighborhood, we have to drive on this huge suburban road before turning across 4 lanes of traffic. Finally get into this shopping center with the Domino's. Some of the other businesses here do have outdoor seating, but they all just face the parking lot. While this is the typical suburban experience around the country, it doesn't have to be. It's possible to build quaint, walkable neighborhoods even in the suburbs. These are both suburban neighborhoods.
So how do you fix the one at the bottom? Demolishing every house? Like, I obviously prefer the one at the top, the blue. I feel like everyone would. It's incredibly well designed. So how do we remedy the fuck brain that designed this? How do we do that? Is it even possible anymore? Or is it just like, well, it is what it is. Pizza delivery drones, true. I was lovingly arguing with a friend the other day because a new mall has a green space area, and I was like, how nice. And she was like, I wish it was a parking lot. There's nowhere to park. I'm gonna kill you. Ay, ay, ay. Is someone walking around here? This is so savanty. Thanks. I'm trying to decide if I want to make this like a public park or something. Let's see. Where's the park gate? Small main gate. Oh, it has to be roadside. That's so annoying. Okay. 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 Let's make this a little bit bigger here. Wiener Park. What is this, a restroom? No, it's a cafe. This is a restroom. What was this? Park info booth. Put that there. Zoning, increase the size of the park here. There we go. Okay. Park cafe. There. And I'll put more restrooms on this side. Can I put parks within the park? I don't remember. No. Ugh. That's so annoying. I would love to be able to put this like in here.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. Oh my god, I forgot about all these like crazy ass buildings. A hypermarket. These are crazy. Oh my god, I totally forgot about all of these things. These like crazy... Whatever, anyway. Pokefruits, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're all doing great today. Thank you so much, Pokefruits. Thank you for the shout out to Pokefruits. Love me a building game. Me too. I love this game. I've been playing it for like a decade now, I think. I think it came out 2015. I love it. I've been really into it again lately. I took a break from it for a few years, but then I was just like, actually, this game fucking rules. 2015 is the last time I felt a sense of not happiness, because I was deeply miserable on the inside, but because I wasn't out, so that was tough. But my OCD was not super bad. I was kind of able to still like silence my intrusive thoughts a little bit back then. Coachella 2015. I have Planet Coaster. I've played it once before. I'd be open to giving it another shot sometime. Damn, I'm broke as fuck. But that's okay. We're gonna get a nice amount of tourism from this frickin' park. Let's do more of the highway. Can take some loans. There we go. Some exits. No Pokemon game. The only thing that happened in 2015 was Undertale. Steven Universe blew up in 2015. That was when Jailbreak aired. I was a fan of it before it was cool. But yeah, that was when it started. To really get crazy in the fandom. These fucking fencing things are so annoying. There we go. There we go. The power's back. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Okay. Some homes. How's my poop? Okay. Ooh, we're actually gonna need some more water. And then some more poop. Perfect. How's the electricity? I'm almost able to do a nuclear power plant, which is good. High water usage, though. We shall see what happens. Cute little park for the residents of this area. Let's do a bus line. There we go. Some connectivity. Can you make a file where you make Pan-Am? I could. Let me show my my most like recent, like pretty ambitious city. Is it Feb? Yeah, here we go. I got tired of this one. I tagged it February 2024. We were in 2025. I just typed it wrong. But yeah, this was this is the town that I started doing, my city that I started doing when I started getting back into the game earlier this year. And it got fucking crazy huge. And then I just kind of got bored and I didn't feel like finishing it. Keep like working on it anymore. But yeah, this one had some really cool elevation in the middle. I really liked this aspect of it. Like the hills and valleys and like driving in between them and stuff like that. A lot of cable car usage here. I really like this map a lot. I have more options to expand, but I don't feel like it. But yeah, I started developing like little mountain communities connected by little roads and bridges. New York! I did like a Japanese maple garden park with some cable cars over the park for scenic views. This was the most difficult thing to fucking build. This highway going up the mountain. But the traffic in this place is pretty fucking great. But yeah, I just like stopped my... They just like... I don't know. I just got bored. Where's your house? My house is right over here. This is my house. But yeah, I bought this whole plot. I was trying to get this theme park up and running, and it just, like, I could not figure out the traffic at all for this fucking place. So I just got tired of it. I think that this town has a lot better traffic management than the previous one. Okay. What happened? Oh, I loaded the wrong one. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, save game. New save. Thank God nothing was almost my fault. You can do roads with trees, but I always just don't do it. They cost a little more. They do help keep the noise down, which raises property value, but I just don't fucking care. No. Can I go in and like upgrade too? I can. To upgrade with trees. But like going over every fucking road in my whole fucking city would be very time consuming, so I just don't. Got enough trees with the brush tool, so I just don't care. A lot of people coming to this park. How nice. This is quite a cliff, dude. This is fucking crazy. Is this a fucking death beam? What the fuck is this? The Plaza of Transference. That's where you get your fucking passport changed. Let's see. What is this? Sports arena? Football stadium. Sure. They are all miserable. It's gonna be so loud. Damn. Whatever, it's office buildings. I don't care. There we go. Okay. Let's upgrade the street, I guess, to have trees so it's a little bit quieter. And there we go. Sports arena. Hopefully it starts to fill up a little bit. Just a stadium in the middle of the woods. It's not uncommon for a lot of sports stuff to be in places like that. Maybe not the woods, but it's not there anymore. It's they moved, but the Nets, the New York Nets, which was in Jersey, but it was in like the middle of nothing, like just farmland, marshland. It's not always the case, but it does exist. Just depends on where they get the contract. I am going to expand this out, though. Like, I'm going to put an airport. This is just... It's in the middle of the woods for now. Nice hotel. How's our trash looking? Landfill usage is pretty high. What's the pollution on that? I'm not doing that. I went to a fur con yesterday. How was it? Great, that's great. I hope you had a good time. I would like to go to a fur convention sometime. I just don't have the time, really. A little busy. I don't know. I have the desire to go to conventions sometimes. And then the idea of actually going there and like dealing with all the people who potentially have not bathed and stuff. Furry or not, like... I've been to non-furry conventions and they are this way, so I just assume every is like this. But yeah, I don't always want to deal with the stank and like the getting sick, no matter how much fucking I mask up or hand sanitizer up or emergency up. Like, I always end up getting fucking sick, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Damn, these places are gonna go out of business. Not enough workers. Not enough educated workers. Well, bitch, get to school. There's a fucking college down the street. Go. Nobody wants to learn anymore. What a shame, really. I would love to go to school if it didn't go back to school if like college was, even if it was like 1,000 a year. Like I would be like, okay, that's like still doable, I guess. Like just under 100 a month. You know. But I don't want to do homework or take tests fucking ever. Literally ever. Never want to do that. Ever, ever, ever. Ever again for the rest of my life. So. Oh well. If you wanted to find out if you have ADHD, college will tell you. I believe that. I believe that. I wish there were more milestones than Megalopolis. I do feel like the game kind of halts there, and the progression doesn't really go anywhere after that, which is why I just end up making new cities all the time with like crazy varied maps. I haven't done one that's like more desert looking or like beachfront ever, really, and those do exist. Might change this up, make it more high density at some point instead of more like housing and stuff, because the buildings just look so pretty once they're really tall, you know. This shit is so annoying. I can't fucking buy this. Stop popping up. My town is expanded. Stop it. Rocket the gorilla just moved to my Animal Crossing town. I love Rocket. I love Rilla as well. The Hello Kitty one. I kind of want her on my Espresso Island. I want Marty as well. I like him. Damn, this shit is bustling. Change the visual style. I want this to look different, I think. Goodbye to all these businesses. But that's okay. New ones will just sprout back up and they will just look visually more appealing. I get tired of this style of building after a while. Because they don't really get any taller. It's fun, like, to be working on something and you come back to, like, a different part of your city and all the buildings look incredibly different than they did 15 minutes ago. But this style, they don't really do that. So many buses. Jesus fucking Christ. Hilltop Zoo. Monkey Palace. How big is that? Do we have room for the Monkey Palace? We do! What about the giraffe enclosure? We don't. Unless... There they are. Wow. The giraffes. Hi, Ruby. Did I fuck up? Yeah. Stop! Annoying. Okay. There we go. The giraffe exhibit. So pretty. Crazy zoo, honestly. I fit a lot in here. How's this looking? I'm curious what this emerging downtown style will look like as these buildings upgrade more. There we go. Have you seen the TikTok of the mom with a house full of giraffe stuff? I have not. Shrimp restocked at 7:30. I got the email at 8. That fucking sucks. I don't know how I managed to get mine. It just they did a drop and then they kept going out of stock and then it randomly came back in stock for like 2 seconds and then I ended up getting it. I still haven't opened it. It looks like it would be pretty easy to put the blister packaging back on if I wanted to. But I kind of like it in the box. It's a cool display. You can't even see it. Why am I fucking looking? I can't wait to get some new shelves. Where's my vanilla style? Okay, whatever. Don't be shy, show shrimp, okay? Yeah, it looks like I could just like slide this back on if I wanted to. I just really like this packaging. It hangs well on my wall. I'm not jealous. I'm not fucking mad. Sorry. Can I add another connection to this? No. That'd be cool. They could be more interconnected. You should build a basketball court like you did in Animal Crossing. I probably will on my new island. This big ass fucking mall. You got any Pucky Forest Party? I did order one, and it is shipping from the China warehouse. I didn't realize. So, we'll see if it gets delivered properly and or stolen. Hopefully the US, the like local shop will have them soon. If you see them in store, Mushroom is so easy to tell because she's so fat. I mean, luscious. The box is completely full. Interesting. I'll have to, like, shake it. It probably won't move much. Good tip. That's the one I want the most. It's the best one. Dallas really wants to go to Vegas. I think it'd be fun. I've never been. We drove through Nevada for like... God. Probably like 30 minutes. My park leveled up. Park chessboard. Ooh. That's pretty fun. Wow. Big ass chess. I would just imagine as a kid that this was like a Pokemon battlefield. I really love I forget which of the arcs it is. It's one of the Pokemon League arcs. I think maybe Johto. They have like a bunch of like almost like tennis court size battlefields that people like fight in, and it's like if you didn't get all your badges, you can try to qualify by fighting your way into the league that way. Now I just want to rewatch all of the Pokemon League arcs of each show. Actually, that sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. I kind of want to do that. Wow, this building got fucking tall, dude. And then rank them. Yeah! Honestly, that's not a bad idea. That could be a fun YouTube video. Gen 5 would be the worst, without a doubt. I think Johto would probably be second best. Indigo Plateau, mid. Because it's like iconic for like being the first one, but like very frustrating. Hoenn is pretty mid. Sinnoh is top tier. X and Y, top tier animation, but infuriating results. Alola, I've really not seen. And then the Masters Cup, I would count as well. And that one's fucking cool. I know what happens in each one, but I should go back and watch the real World Cup. I would consider that too. I would consider any tournament arc in Pokemon. I would add in other ones. Hi, Anne. Isn't it annoying that all the seasons of Pokemon are on different platforms? I used to have this like $2.99 a month subscription to Pokemon on Prime. I think I got rid of it because I just was not using it. But it was pretty much everything after OG season was on there. But now it's pretty different. Like Netflix has some seasons. They do have a decent amount on YouTube, I think, yeah. They're always posting clips, at least, on YouTube. I forget the guy's name with the Dragonite. Yeah, it's not Lance. It's some other fucking guy. No, not Drake. Oh, maybe it is Drake. Because then there's another guy named Drake. In Hoenn. Is it Drake, the Orange Islands guy? Whoa, these houses are like in though. They looked like they were in the ground. Yeah, these are just a bunch of rental cabins that I thought would be cute up here. Is there anywhere to watch the Pokemon Chronicles episodes? That's a good question. No clue. I remember being gooped when they added a fucking character named Jimmy. And he was the protagonist of Chronicles. He was like gold, basically from Gold and Silver. And his name was Jimmy. Literally, I was just like, wow, this is the greatest fucking series of my life. Oh my god, look at this little house! A historic building. Ah! What a little house! It's gonna stay like this forever, because I made it historic. Wow, that's so fucking cute. Pazuzu. Let's put some parks down in here. Before I have to demolish houses to make them happen. Damn, those popped up fucking fast. La 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 la. You're welcome. La 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 la. I'm a Labubu! Labubu! Never mind. I'm a la boo boo. La boo boo. There we go. The dark and twisted energy of a Ray William Johnson video. Sometimes I'm haunted with the memories. Doing your mom. How's my city doing down here? Damn. Some tall ass fucking buildings. Pretty crazy. Okay. All right. Thank you for watching, everyone. Nice 4-hour stream. I was very pleasantly surprised by how many people actually wanted to watch this today. Nice chill time. Just talking, just catching up, you know? Bro, I just got here. What the fuck? JK, bye. I'm gonna raid my friend Nora. She is doing some fucking Pokemon thing. I'm a la-boo-boo. La-boo-boo. Good night, everybody. I'll see you Tuesday. I think Oscar and Callie and I are gonna play Fortnite on Tuesday, barring me having to edit something. So, look forward to that. Exciting, exciting. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Goodbye.